Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Tuesday, January 27 of 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this blustery and cold and freezing Tuesday afternoon, January the 27th of 2026. But Mother Nature has been kind enough to let us get this program in, even though it is bitter cold. The winds are supposed to die down around post time, and we'll get a track temperature and condition for you in just a moment. Judges just arrived here a moment ago, going through all their changes here as I speak. So give me one moment and we'll get back to changes in the program for today's 11 race card. And like I promised, I am back. Scratches and changes, there are plenty. I just had to get through and get my program all filled in with all of those before I could make the announcement. So here we go. We got 10 degrees and the track is good. In the first race, number 7, Trident Born, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 7, Trident Born, in the first. Drivers Leon Bailey and Joe Chindano Jr. will not be joining us today, so plenty of driver changes to be had. In the second race, number 7, Yankee Litigator, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 7 Yankee Litigator in race 2. In the third race, number 2, Count the Coin, needs a driver. No Leon Bailey, so 2, Count the Coin, will need a driver in race 3. 4, Echo de Mutis, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4, Echo de Mutis in race 3. In the fourth race, number 1, Samosa Hanover, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 1, Samosa Hanover, race 4. Also in race 4, the 7, Just Zip It, will need a driver. 7, Just Zip It will need a driver in race 4 today. In race 5, 3, Misty Cove will need a driver. Driver to be announced on 3, Misty Cove in race 5. In the fifth race, number 7, Woodmere Fen, the driver will be Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 7, Woodmere Fen in race 5. Race 6, number 3, Daisy's Duchess will need a driver. Driver to be announced on the 3, Daisy's Duchess, race 6. Also, race 6, take out the 6, Our Night Fury, judges. 6, Our Night Fury, a judge's scratch in the 6th. In the 7th race, number 3, Peaks Cruiser will need a driver. Driver to be announced on 3, Peaks Cruiser in race 7. Also in race, that's it for race 7. Go to the 8th race. 8th race, number 1, Hobbs, make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski drives the 1, Hobbs, in race 8 today. Judges take out number 4, Sanchez Rocks, 7, Batting Stats. Judges scratch 4, Sanchez Rocks in race 8, and the 7, Batting Stats. Due to the scratches, there will be no superfecta in the 8th. No super in today's 8th race. 9th race, judges take out number 1, I'm Already Gone. 9th race, scratch the 1, I'm Already Gone, a judge's scratch. 6, Little Bit of Swagger, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty's going to drive 6, Little Bit of Swagger in the 9th. Also in the 9th, number 8, Choreographer, make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister driving the 8, Choreographer, in race number 9. Race 10 today, number 5, Mr. Cool Sea make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski will drive the 5, Mr. Cool Sea in race 10. Also in race 10, take out 6, Uncle Archie, the trotter is sick. Number 6, Uncle Archie is out sick due to the scratch. There will be no superfecta in the 10th. No super in race 10. Race 11, Jackpot Super High 5, carried over from last Tuesday. $269.17 still waits for you in the pool. And in race 11, Sean McDonough drives himself on the 3, Major Escape. 3, Major Escape put-up driver Sean McDonough. 5, Silas Sealster will need a driver. 5, Silas Sealster will need a driver in the 11th and final today. All right, it's a Tuesday, so that means early bird daily double. That happens every day. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Match play, free play, frenzy finale also happens on a Tuesday. Take a look at that 11th and final, maybe the Jackpot Super High 5, which has that carryover, $269.17. You wager $25 on anything in race 11, we'll give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget, race fans, the winter schedule is taking a little bit of a post-time adjustment due to the allotment of lights on the backstretch that went out on us last Thursday. So to procure that situation, and because of the weather as well, we'll be dropping post time back to 1 p.m. starting today and going forward through the entirety of the rest of the winter meet. So today, the 27th of January, Thursday the 29th, February 3rd and next Tuesday, and February 5th, a week from Thursday, all post times will now carry a 1 p.m. start 1 p.m. start for the rest of our winter racing schedule. And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a frigid Tuesday afternoon as we have an excellent 11 race card on tap for you here today. And I'm here, Wayne Teven, to give you the Roswell Park pre-race show. It's going to be a little short here today because post time coming up in about 16 minutes, but I only got to do half the show because the stars from Thursday, the races didn't complete. We only did 9 of the 12, so there was no stars. It wasn't fair to the ones that didn't get a chance. So the star was Mother Nature, and Mother Nature has been quite not friendly over these last couple of weeks. Some wet conditions to open us up, and then things got cold, and they've remained that way and look to remain that way at least for this week. So as of Thursday, she won, if you want to know who our star was from Thursday. So now let's take a look and see what we can do today with the pick 5. The pick 5 will start in race 1. Of course, no carryover. It was hit on Thursday. And, of course, I'm going to go 3 deep here in the first. I'm going to go with the 2, Bad Nella Monella. I'm going to go back to Bad Nella because she draws a better post. Again, only a 6-horse field. Now, last week she raced 5 and ended up second to Better Catch Girl, who was the favorite. Ended up being our, she would have been our best bet of the Tuesday card last week. If I can remember right. A lot of things to remember. There's been a lot of stuff going on with the changes, so my brain's a little scrambled, but we'll get things back together here. Drew Monty for Lynn Fisher. Only 1 win last year, but it's got 2 seconds so far here in 2026 and 2 starts. Can she punch her ticket to the finish wire here today first to kick off our pick 5 right now? Public says yes, it's 6-5. Hot Picks likes her as well. Also like the 4 in here, Miss Mac, out of post 6. Took a nice 4th, only missed a length and a quarter. Now Brett Beckwith going to drive this one for Jamie Noble this time around. See if maybe can't move it onto the board. Second here, also put her in a pick 5 right now, 4-1, not bad odds. And then you got the 5, Millie Spirit, been 2/3 and 2 starts so far in 2026. Ray Fisher Jr. getting the call again for Sean McDonough, odds of 9-2. So all 3 mares in the pick to start the pick 5. Go to race 2. I like just 2 in here. I'm going to go with a 3, Helsinki. Now, his first start for Anthony Cummings after the claim was a nice win from this spot, won by 2.25, and then a battle in the next race. He didn't get a check off the rail, and then got a check last time out, post 4, opening day here. He had a battle back to get it. He lost at the top of the stretch, but then got it back with a 31 2/4. Let's see what he can do here. Is Drew Monty now, our leading driver from 2025, hops on for Anthony Cummings here today to maybe get this guy back to the winner's circle. If not that one, the 6 Sportsmanship. He's on a roll. He's won 3 in a row. The only thing is he moves up in class and draws post 6. Will it matter in this cold? No. If you're hot, you're hot. So it might not matter. That's kind of why I threw him in here. See if he can't keep the streak alive, the 14-year-old gelding by Sports Writer. Go to the third. I'm going to go with 2 in here as well, like 3 Resolve Indeed. He's had the benefit of the rail the last couple starts and failed to get there, but now he gets post 3. Post 3 was 5th by 10.5 back in November. I'm not really giving a good case for this guy, but I think if he gets the right trip in here, he likes to be towards the front or near the front. One of these days, he's going to resolve himself and try to be a winner here. He's only got 2 wins from last year, or she does at age 3. She's now 4 years old, hopefully coming into her own on her second start of the season. I got the 4 Echo Demutis. Now, Echo had a couple of nice wins against this class back last fall, including his last start of 12-17. He went wire-to-wire post 4 Joe Chandano Jr. But now, Jim McKnight Jr. will be catch driving for Candace Brandstater Hall. And can he get the job done here today? So I'll go with 3-4 in race 3. Go to race 4. Going to go with 2 in here. I like the one Samosa Hanover. Took her single on opening day, and she did me a solid, winning by 4 1/4 lengths. Was the best bet of the day on that occasion. And then last start, same post. A little bit tougher company, though, because she ended up 5th by 2 1/4. Gets the benefit of the rail in this 7-horse group here today. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive for Candace Brandstater Hall. Also like the 2 True That. Brett Beckwith choosing the 2 over the 1. So one of the top drivers in North America makes a choice on a horse. I'm going to try to follow along, and you should as well. This horse won 7 of 40 last year. Bad post last start, and even though had the rail in the series back on week 1, only missed less than 2, even though didn't get a check 6th and was a beaten favorite. So I'll go with 1, 2 in there. Then in the 5th, going to go with a pair in here as well. 3 Misty Cove. Came here, raced against Class A. Looked like it was a little overmatched coming over from Dayton. You can see that horse was racing a non-winners of 4 over there. Raced well at times, especially back October, November area. Hadn't raced in a little over a month, then came here and tried to take on her Class A and seemed to be a little much, like I said. Now the horse comes down to a Class C, a double class drop here. We're waiting on a driver on that horse. Joe Chandano Jr. was down to drive for Sean McDonough. So we'll see who's going to be driving this one. I think this one has a shot in here. 4 Memphis, Tennessee. Let's take a look at a reason why I like him here in the 5th. 9-1 in the 3rd quarter. Beantown Boy by a neck on the outside. My Playmate looking to swing it up 3 wide. Smoking hot dude. Kid from the Bronx at the rail needs to do a little bit more top of the stretch. Look out for that smoking hot dude. He's coming off the turn in the center. My Playmate far outside Memphis, Tennessee. Smoking hot dude down the center. Smoking hot dude. Memphis, Tennessee. One final lunge to the finish. Photo for win. Look like maybe. Photo for win indeed. Actually, both of them was there to get the win. Memphis, Tennessee and the Smoking Hot Dude dead heated in race 11 last Tuesday. Memphis looking to try to take this one all by his lonesome. He closed well. That's what I liked about him in there, especially an 11-degree day. Similar conditions today, so looking for the 4 Memphis, Tennessee to be part of the pick 5. So there's my pick 5. Got about 10 minutes to get him in. Playing the early bird daily double. You got about 10 minutes to get that in as well. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also the pick 5. And then stick around later this afternoon, race 11. And I can say this afternoon with posterity because we starting here at 1 o'clock. We should be done 4-ish. So it'll still be the afternoon hours. But stick around this afternoon because Jackpot Super High Five still has a carryover from last week, $269.17. Look over anything you like in race 11 any which way, that you can find $25 to wager on it. Because if you do, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. We do that every Tuesday. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock here today. Good luck to everybody watching, wagering, wherever you may be watching, whether it be downstairs, at home, or at work. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 10 degrees, and the track is good as we got some scratches and changes for you. Got some new drivers filled in since we last talked about changes. So let's quickly go over this before the horses come out on the track in the next 4 minutes. First race, number 7, Trident Born. Judges scratch. Judges take out 7, Trident Born in the first. Second race, number 7, Yankee Litigator. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. on the 7, Yankee Litigator, race 2. Third race, number 2, Count the Coins. All right, third race, number 2, Count the Coin. It'll be Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski is going to be driving number 2, Count the Coin, in race 3. Also in the third, number 4, Echo Demutis, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4, Echo Demutis, in race number 3. Fourth race, number 1, Samosa Hanover, put up driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 4, Samosa Hanover, in race 1. Also in the fourth, number 7, Just Zip It. Now the driver is Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 7, Just Zip It, in race 4. Race 5, the 3, Misty Cove. The driver will be Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving himself on the 3, Misty Cove, in race 5. Also in race 5, the 7, Woodmere Fen. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 7, Woodmere Fen, in race 5. Race 6, number 3, Daisy's Duchess. The driver will be Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith going to drive number 3, Daisy's Duchess, race 6. Also in race 6, the 6, Our Night Fury, a judges scratch. Judges take out number 6, Our Night Fury, in race 6. Race 7, 3, Peaks Cruiser. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 3, Peaks Cruiser, in race 7. Race number 8, the 1, Hobbs. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski drives the 1, Hobbs, in the 8th. No super in the 8th. Scratches number 4, Sanchez Rock, 7, batting stats, judges. Judges take out the 4, Sanchez Rock, 7, batting stats in the 8th. No super, effect the wagering. 9th race, judges take out the 1, I'm Already Gone. 1, I'm Already Gone, a judges scratch in the 9th. Also in the 9th, number 6, Little Bit of Swagger, driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 6, Little Bit of Swagger. Number 8, choreographer, driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister driving the 8, choreographer, race number 9. 10th race, again, no super. Scratch 6, the 6, Uncle Archie. 6, Uncle Archie out sick in race 10. Also in the 10th, number 5, Mr. Cool Sea Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski drives number 5, Mr. Cool Sea in race 10. And the 11th and final 3, Major Escape. The driver will be Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough driving the 3, Major Escape. And we still need a driver in the 5, Silas Sealster. As soon as I can get that driver for Silas, I'll pass it along to you. All right, real quick, we got an additional scratch in the 11th. Turn of the 11th race, number 1, Out on Bail, is out sick. Number 1, Out on Bail, sick in race 11. All right, before the horses come out for today's first race, let's take a look at that first race. Start of the early double in pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show, filly and mare Class D event. Down to 6, 7 Trident Born out judges here today. Hot picks are I are gonna shake hands and agree, and to stay warm. 2, 4, 5 in this one. 2, 4, 5. Number 2, Bad Nella Manella. We both agree that she's hit the board of plenty. Now it's time to maybe get that win. She only got 1 in 24 last year. Looking for the first and start 3 this year. She's got a couple of seconds to Samosa Hanover and Better Catch Girl in the first couple weeks here. Drew Monty, leading driver from last fall, driving for Lynn Fisher. Also got the 4 Miss Mac. This one coming over from Northfield. It was here opening day. Post 6, finished 4th. Only missed a length and a quarter for Jamie Noble. Brett Beckwith will drive today for Jamie. See if they can't get this one on the board now. Then you got the 5 Millie Spirit, a pair of thirds in each of her 2 starts this year. Can she do it again for Ray Fisher Jr.? Also put her in a pick 5 just in case as he drives for Sean McDonough. Hot picks, and I agree. 2, 4, 5. Mares making her way on the track for today's opener. Pacing mares on the track for today's first race. Started the early double and the pick 5 today. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's a Class D event going for $5,000. The 1 Southwind Talisa. Owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Number 2 is Bad Nella Monella. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. Number 3, Paper Heart. Owned by the Fortunate One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains. Kyle Cummings drives. Number 4, Miss Mac. Owned by the trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Brett Beckwith. 5 Millie Spirit, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And the 6 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 7 Trident Born is out judges today. We're down to a 6-pack in the opener. Start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Filly and Mare Class D pace going for $5,000. 10 degrees, track is good. Changes in the early picks. Judges take out 7 Trident Born here in the first. Second race, number 7, Yankee Litigator, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Third race, Wade Tomaszewski drives the 2, Count the Coin. Third race, number 4, Echo Demutis, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race, the 1, Samosa Hanover driver Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race, the 7, Just Zip It, Kyle Cummings. Fifth race, number 3, Misty Cove, the driver Sean McDonough. And the 7, Woodmere Fen, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. That's all your changes in the early selections. You got less than 3 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5. Good luck. As per usual from last week, we are, due to the cold conditions here again today, horses will come on the track at 0 to post, and you'll have about 3 minutes or less to make your wagers. So make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Starters now called, the Filly and Mare Pacers for the opener. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 6. 7 Trident Born out judges here today. Even money favorite is the 2, Bad Nella Monella, looking to get on the board here in 2026. This field rolls off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And we are off and racing on this chilly Tuesday, and it's Bad Nella Monella out there looking for the lead. Miss Mac trying to follow her through on the inside, Southwind Talisa. And you got Paper Heart pacing back in there 5th, Millie Spirit, trailing the field, Dry Ridge Cutie, past the 8th, and down the backside they go, and Beckwith driving on. Miss Mac on the outside looking to take command. At odds of 9 to 5, she is the slight second choice over the 3 to 2 favorite. Bad Nella Monella is looking to go in the retake. Southwind Talisa watches that from 3rd by the quarter. Snappy 29 and 3 into the turn. Pacing 4th is Paper Heart. And then you got Millie Spirit and Dry Ridge Cutie. Has to pass them all as they approach the 3/8 mile mark. Sun is shining, but it is chilly. And the leader, Bad Nella Monella, trying to make every pole winning one. She points herself in the right direction towards the half. And their second, that's Miss Mac. In their 3rd, Southwind Talisa. To the outside goes Paper Heart. She's first over. Millie Spirit will grab her cover. Dry Ridge Cutie trails by the half and 101 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Bad Nella Monella. Paper Heart now with the pressure on the outside. At the rail is Miss Mac. Second over, gapping cover just a little bit, Millie Spirit. And then you got Southwind Talisa getting shuffled. Dry Ridge Cutie. As they come off the turn ahead to 3/4, it's Bad Nella Bonella by a half. On the outside, Paper Heart inching closer with every stride of the inside. Miss Mac. Second over, Millie Spirit poised to strike. 3/4, 131 and 2. Into the final turn, and Bad Nella Bonella trying to hang on over Paper Heart. Outside, Millie Spirit. Now Miss Mac drops out of contention. And right behind her, Southwind Talisa, Dry Ridge Cutie with an eighth of a mile to go. Bad Nella Monella, Paper Heart been going at it tooth and nail. Millie Spirit now tips off cover for the drive to the wire. And down the center, Paper Heart. Far outside, Millie Spirit coming at her and coming on. Paper Heart trying to hold on. Millie Spirit trying to get there. Oh, it's tight. Paper Heart, Millie Spirit in a photo, 203 and 2. Number 5, Millie Spirit, just got up in the shadow of the wire over the 3, Paper Heart, and the 2, Bad Nella Monella. 5-3-2 in the opener, 203 and 2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Millie Spirit, the Baymare 5-year-old by Mick Wicked out of the Cam's Card Shark Mare. It's Gadgets to Go. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. 5-time winner in 29 last season, gets the first and 3 this year. A season's effort. 5, Millie Spirit on to 7-2. Race 1, it's official. The 5, Millie Spirit, Ray Fisher Jr., 902, 458, 294. Second number 3, Paper Heart, Kyle Cummings, 462 and 290. Third of the 2, Bad Nella Monella, Drew Monty at 236. 5-3 on the exact to 37.46. 5-3-2 in the dollar try. $40.02. Second, Miss Mac was 5th. Millie Spirit the winner. Dry Ridge Cutie was 6th. And Trident Born, a judge's scratch. 4-3-2, 5-1-6. Scratch on the bottom. 203 and 2. Race 1 of the 5, Millie Spirit. And the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Second race coming up next. We got Class C Pacers. Exacta Tries. Superfecta. 20-cent super. Win Play Show is available as well. Class C Optional Claimer. Field of 7. 7 Yankee Litigator. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 7 Yankee Litigator in the upcoming second. Got about 8 minutes of post time at 118. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact Try Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. It's Class C pace. Field of seven. 7 Yankee Litigator. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive today. Hot picks 2641, and I like 3164. So I like 3. Helsinki. One from this spot right off the claim back on 12-3. Got a nice trip. Came up and won by 2 1/4 on that occasion. Since then, a 6th off the rail and 5th at a post 4. Drew Monty will be driving for Anthony Cummings here today. This horse an 8-time winner in 30 starts last season. Public loves him at 3-5. Second of one, McMahon. Carl Cummings getting the benefit of the rail, and I did win from this spot against the D-Class last start. Can he make it back-to-back here at 7-2? Third of the 6 Sportsmanship, I threw him in the pick 5 because he's trying to keep a streak alive. He won 3 against the optional 5s dating back to last season. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister moving up in class, but drew the outside post. But right now he's on the board at 7-1. Number 4, Century Grizzly, rounds out my super. Now 3-1-6-4 and hot picks 2-6-4-1. Horse will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Again, just be advised, fans, the horses do come out of the track at 0 on the tote board. And then they'll, after the post parade, less than about 3 minutes, 1 score and 2 the gate. Due to the wind chill factors here today, we do not want to keep the horses and drivers on the track any more than they have to be. So after the post parade at 0, 1 score and 2 the gate, you'll have about less than 3 minutes after the post parade to get your selections in. So make sure you do so you don't be shut out. Pacer on the track for the second race features Exact Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering win play show. It's Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The one is McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 is Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon, Rock Vinci, the trainer and the driver. 3 is Helsinki, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings, driver Drew Monty, the 4 Century Grizzly. For the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains, Brett Beckwith, the driver. 5 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 6 Sportsmanship is owned by Rose Russo. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. And 7 Yankee Litigator, owned by Mike Milazzo, Chris Petrelli trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will be the driver today. Atchfield 7, race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class C Pacers going at $6,300. Jim McKnight Jr. on 7, Yankee Litigator. Down to 3 minutes, less than 3 to post. Make sure you get them in. Wager now. Pacers called for race 2. It is post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 7, Class C Pacers. 7, Yankee Litigator. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive today. Even money favored on the board. 3, Helsinki. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Century Grizzly in between them. Cukit down at the rail. McMahon as they make their way into the turn. Right now, McMahon shows first along the rail, but up on the outside, Beckwith the challenge with Century Grizzly. Cukit down along the inside. Then you get Helsinki fourth. Then Major Authority with Sportsmanship and Yankee Litigator trails the field down the backside to the opening quarter in Brett Beckwith. Century Grizzly a length and a half to the good of McMahon. Pacing along in third is Cukit. A gapped out fourth is Helsinki. And then you got Major Authority opening quarter, 29-2 into the turn. So it's Century Grizzly on the board at 5-2. He shows the way. McMahon is second. Cukit is third. Then your 6-5 betting choice. Helsinki is about 6 off the lead in fourth. Pacing along in fifth is Major Authority with Sportsmanship and Yankee Litigator. Has to pass them all single file as they come to the half. And they're all chasing the 4, Century Grizzly. Century Grizzly on top of the field. In their second, McMahon. Then you got Cukit. Then Helsinki to the outside of Helsinki now is Sportsmanship at the half in a minute and 1/5. Clubhouse turns second time around. Century Grizzly a comfortable advantage over McMahon. Then Cukit. Helsinki on one line just a bit there in a turn. On the outside, that is Sportsmanship. Then you got Major Authority, Yankee Litigator underway from last to head to 3/4. The leader is still Century Grizzly. Now Vincey to the outside with Cukit. McMahon enjoys the rail. Then you got Sportsmanship. Went back to the rail after getting around the 3. And they went by 3/4 of 129-4, 29-3 backside third quarter. And the leader is still Century Grizzly. Now making a 3-wide move. He's been bobbing and weaving through the field. Is the old man Sportsmanship. At the rail, don't forget about McMahon. Cukit in between horses. As they reach the top of the lane, it is Century Grizzly. Sportsmanship is flattened out on the outside. McMahon on the inside. McMahon working off the perfect journey, but Century Grizzly hangs on over McMahon and Cukit and Sportsmanship in 2 minutes and 2/5. All right, unofficially, number 4, Century Grizzly takes it the distance over the 1 McMahon, the 2 Cukit, and 6 Sportsmanship. 4-1-2-6 in race 2 in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Century Grizzly, the bay gelding 9-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the American Ideal mare. It's Up Front Holly. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the winning trainer. Brett Beckwith, the winning driver. 4-time winner in 43 last year. Gets the first in 3 this year. Season's effort. 4 Century Grizzly at 5-2. Second race, it's official. Number 4, Century Grizzly, Brett Beckwith, 760, 494, and $3. 1 McMahon second, Kyle Cummings, 420 and 264. Third number 2, Cukit, Rock Vinci, 358. The 4-1 exacta paid $20.50. 4-1-2, the dollar try at $29.57. 5-4 double, not bad, 61.80, and 4-1-2-6 on the dollar super, $117.83. Rundown, McMahon second, Cukit third, Helsinki 5. Century Grizzly the winner, Major Authority 6, Sportsmanship 4, and Yankee Litigator 7. 235-1647 on the bottom, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. The race 2 to the 4 Century Grizzly, the driver Brett Beckwith. Third race coming up next, Class C Trotters will begin our pick 4, or early pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a field of 7. The 2 Count the Coin make the driver Wade Tomaszewski, and the 4 Echo Demutis make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Other changes in the pick 4. Race 4, the 1 Samosa Hanover make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Just Zip It, the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 5, the 3 Misty Cove make the driver Sean McDonough. 7 Woodmere Fen make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. In race 6, number 3 Daisy's Duchess, the driver Brett Beckwith. And the 6 Our Night Fury, a judge's scratch. Those are your upcoming pick 4 changes. 7 minutes of post time at 1:35. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick four. We got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's Class C Trot, field of 7. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 2. Count the Coin. 4 Echo Demutis put up Jim McKnight Jr. Hot picks 1, 6, 3, 4, and I like 3, 1, 2, 4. I'm going to go with the 3. Resolve Indeed. Kyle Cummings, well, you've seen a pair of seconds in each of these first 2 races, trying to win, coming up just short. Can he get the job done here with his mom's horse? John Byler owns from Sherman, New York. This 4-year-old now mare by Resolve at age 3, won 2 of 22. Now, she hasn't missed a check all the way down the program, so she's very consistent. Maybe a win today. Look at the odds, 43 to 1. Would definitely blow up the board. Maybe a few light bulbs lit up there would melt some of the snow. Number 1, Fashion Contender, dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty for Scott West. Maybe dropping in class will be the ticket here. He started off in Class A last fall here at Batavia. Finished 4th, only missed 2 lengths against that group. Third, number 2, Count the Coin. Now, the Coin just qualified after back-to-back breaks, which happened in 25 and 26. Still count. So had to requalify, did that. So Wade Tomaszewski trying to get this one on the board for Rachel Mungillo today. And the 4, Echo Demutis, even though he threw him in the pick 5, I got him 4th here. Jim McKnight Jr. now driving for Candace Brandstetter Hall. We'll see what Echo can do. An 8-time winner last year in 29 starts. 3, 1, 2, 4, and hot picks 1, 6, 3, 4. The Trotters be on the track for race 3 in about 2 minutes. And again, a reminder, fans, horses come out of the track at 0. Post-parade, 1 score and to the gate. That's it. Due to these frigid temps, we're not going to keep the horses and drivers out there any longer than need be. So make your selections, purchase those mutual ticket earlies, and you've been doing well this afternoon. Keep it up. We don't want you to be shut out. Wager now. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's Class C Trot, field of 7. Going for the purse, $6,300. The 1, Fashion Contender, owned by the trainer Scott West. The driver, Drew Monty. Number 2, Count the Coin, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains. Wade Tomaszewski will catch drive. 3, Resolve Indeed, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. 4, Echo Demutis. The French bred is owned by Aaron Hall. Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive for her. Number 5, West River Ivory. Owned by Certain Racing LLC. Frank Mays trains at Brett Beckwith, the 6, Jess Mock Onyx. Owned by the trainer Sean Garland, the driver Ray Fisher Jr., 7, BBC Sports Boy. Owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 7 Trotters, third race, start of our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays show. It's Class C trot, purse $6,300. Wade Tomaszewski on the 2, Count the Coin. Jim McKnight Jr., the 4, Echo Demutis. 4th race, the 1, Samosa Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Just Zip It, Kyle Cummings. Race 5, the 3, Misty Cove, Sean McDonough. Ray Fisher Jr. and 7, Woodmere Fenn. Race 6, the 3, Daisy's Duchess, the driver Brett Beckwith. And the judges take out 6, Our Night Fury. Also in race 6, don't forget Andy Torrey's pair in there, the 1 and 1A, are coupled together as ticket number 1. Less than 3 minutes to post time. 1 score into the gate, less than 3. Trotters called to the gate for today's third. It'll be your last call to get on the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Gates rolling. Field of 7, Class C Trotters line the gate. Wade Tomaszewski on the 2, Count the Coin. Jim McKnight Jr. and the 4, Echo Demutis. 6-5 favorite is the 1, Fashion Contender, picking up speed. And they're off in trotting. Echo Demutis, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Jess Mock Onyx from the outside, also trying to leave. In between them, that is Count the Coin, and at the rail is Fashion Contender. As they make their way through this turn, Resolve Indeed get away 5th. And then you got West River Ivory, and the trailer is BBC Sports Boy. Down the backside they go, and Echo Demutis had a nice, comfortable advantage, but it's shrinking as Jess Mock Onyx hooked up with Fashion Contender. And now Ray Fisher Jr. and Jess Mock Onyx trying to get to the front as they try to clear by the quarter in 29-4. End of the turn, clearing to the lead, Jess Mock Onyx, but that'll be short-lived as the 7-5 favorite watches Echo Demutis take back his lead. Fashion Contender, the 7-5 favorite, is third along the rail and 4.5 off the lead. By 3/8, they'll come under us the first time to the half. Second tier begins the form. Count the Coin to the outside. Resolve Indeed will follow that cover, as will West River Ivory and the trailer BBC Sports Boy. So 4 and 3 out to the half. Echo Demutis trips the beam in 102-1. Clubhouse turn second time around. Echo Demutis on top, but here comes Wade and Count the Coin. At the rail, Jess Mock Onyx, second over Resolve Indeed. Favored Fashion Contender locked in along the inside. West River Ivory to the outside. Third over, now going 3 wide for Beckwith. And trailing BBC Sports Boy down the backside. Echo Demutis on the outside, Count the Coin. 3 wide bid out of West River Ivory making up serious ground. They go by 3/4 of 132-2. 30-1 backside third quarter. The leader is still Echo Demutis on the outside there, 3 deep. It's still West River Ivory. Perfect trip now. Belongs to Resolve Indeed. Took over the pylon spot from Jess Mock Onyx, top of the stretch. Echo Demutis. Kyle Cummings can make a left turn, and it could be a winning one for Resolve Indeed. Down the center, Count the Coin, Echo Demutis. The main danger, Resolve Indeed. Resolve Indeed and Echo Demutis to the finish. It looks like maybe Echo Demutis held off Resolve Indeed. And then you had Count the Coin and a fast-closing Fashion Contender in the far outside, 203-4. Unofficially, number 4, Echo Demutis over the 3, Resolve Indeed. 2, Count the Coin, the 1, Fashion Contender, given to you in a box upstairs. 4, 3, 2, and 1, Time of the Mile, 203 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Echo Demutis, the French-bred bay gelding 12-year-old by Ganymede out of the Hetravert Mare Michka. Owned in Gardenier, Maine by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the winning trainer. Catch driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr., a wire-to-wire effort. 8-time winner in 29 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. Season's effort for Echo Demutis at 7-2. Third race, it's official. Number 4, Echo Demutis and Jim McKnight Jr., 944, 556, and 356. Second, number 3, Resolve Indeed, and Kyle Cummings, 722 and 528. Third of the 2, Count the Coin, Wade Tomaszewski, 584. The 4-3 Exacta, 84.58. 4-3-2, the dollar tried, 154 or 54. How about that super 4-3-2 and 1, $323.84 given to you upstairs. Rundown for the third. Fashion Contender was 4th. Count the Coin was 3rd. Resolve Indeed was 2nd. Echo Demutis is the winner. West River Ivory was 6th. Jess Mock-Onyx was 5th. And BBC Sports Boy was 7th. 4-3-2, 1-6-5-7 on the bottom. 203 and 4. Race 3 of the 4, Echo Demutis, and the catch driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Class D Pace. The 1, Samosa Hanover driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Just Zip It, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 5 to 3, Misty Cove, the driver, Sean McDonough. 7, Woodmere Fen, the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Those are your mid-double changes. Post time in 7 minutes at 1:52. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 Philly and Mare Class D Pacers. The 1 Samosa Hanover put up driver Jim McKnight Jr. Kyle Cummings cuts driving the 7. Just zip it. Hot picks 2145. I like the numbers. Going to go 2154. So we almost agree again. We agree on the exacta though. The 2 True That. Bet Breckwith made the choice here to drive the 2 True That. So follow him along. See what he can do here for Sam Smith. Got a nice fourth place finish out of post 7. Only missed 2 1/4. Gets that in post position and then some. 7-time winner in 40 starts last year. Made over $45,000. On the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 1 Samosa Hanover. Won an opening day from post 2, wire to wire. Last start out of post 2. Tried to follow along. Ended up 5th by 2 1/4. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for back-to-back catch driving doubles to give Candace Brandstatter Hall a back-to-back training double. Public likes that idea at 3-2. Third, number 5, Justine. Ray Fisher Jr., Sean McDonough hooked up earlier. Can they do the same here in race 4? This mare hit the board each of her last 5 starts. Has only missed 1 check all the way down the program, and that was on Halloween. Then you got the 4 Better Catch Girl, big-time winner last week. And now see if she can't be a part of the Super. 2154, hot picks 2145. The mares will be on the track in 2 minutes for race 4. All right, Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 4th. We start the mid-double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare. It's Class D pace going at $5,000. The 1 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolling, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. will catch drive. 2 is True That, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Brett Beckwith. 3, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Motor. Rachel Mungillo trains. Wade Tomaszewski. Number 4, Better Catch Girl, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 5, Justine, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Freestar Flight, owned by Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 7, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston. The catch driver Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 7. Race 4 kicks off our mid-double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class D pace going at $5,000. Jim McKnight Jr. driver the 1, Samosa Hanover. Kyle Cummings in the 7, Just Zip It. The other half of the double 3, Misty Cove driver Sean McDonough. Ray Fisher Jr. in 7, Woodmere Fenn. Less than 3 minutes of post time. 1 score to the gate, less than 3. Philly and Mare Pacers lined up for race 4. Last call to get in the daily double. Field of 7, line up behind the gate. 6-5 favorite is the 2, True That. Purse $5,000. They've reached the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Better Catch Girls center of the racetrack from the far outside. Just Zip It. Down at the rails, Samosa Hanover. 3 of them engaged for the lead into the turn. And right now, Denny Boo and Better Catch Girl have cleared and gone to the front. On the outside, Just Zip It trying to get to her. Now drops into that pocket second. Samosa Hanover, 2-1, does not want to get away third. Jim McKnight Jr. stomps on the gas down the backside and looks to take over the lead. True That back to fourth, and their fifth, Miss Rockadolly. Then you got Justine and Freestar Flight by the quarter in 30 3/5. So into the turn, Samosa Hanover on top. Call it almost 2 lengths over Better Catch Girl. Pacing along in third, that is Just Zip It. In their fourth, that is True That. Pacing fifth, Miss Rockadolly. Trailing the field, Justine and Freestar Flight. Single file by 3/8 of a mile. They'll turn it up to the half end of the wind. And the leader on the front end, that is Samosa Hanover. As the tandem of McKnight and Bernstatter Hall look for back-to-back victories. Better Catch Girl on the inside. The outside first up, True That. The even money favorites on the move. They're by the half, 103 and 1 into the turn. And a well-rated Better Catch Girl, or rather Samosa Hanover. Samosa Hanover on top. Better Catch Girl at the rail looking for back-to-back victories. True That first up on the outside. Just Zip It at the rail. Gapping cover just a little bit, Justine. Trying to urge her on is Freestar Flight. Getting shuffled, Miss Rockadolly. 4 and 3 out to 3/4, and now looking her right in the eye. True That of Samosa Hanover. 3/4, 133 and 2. 30 and 1, the fastest panel so far. And Samosa Hanover now rebuffs the favorite. True That in the turn. Along the inside, need to do a little bit more is as they turn for the wire is Just Zip It. The leader as they turn for home, Samosa Hanover. Outside there, True That trying to get to her. Passing lane again, Kyle Cummings urgently trying to get Just Zip It home, and he will. Just Zip It quiets the crowd here with a victory over Samosa Hanover. Then you got Better Catch Girl over True That in a time 2:04 and 1. All right, we got a driver objection here in the fourth. Driver of the 5, Justine, filed an objection against the 4 better catch girl for an incident over by the 3/4. Judges are going to examine the film. Let's take a look at the unofficial results. 7, Just Zip It, longest shot on the board at 34-1. Got the job done in the lightning lane over the 1, Samosa Hanover. 4, Better Catch Girl is under scrutiny here in the 2. True that. 7, 142 and 204 and 1. Back in the winner's circle. 7, Just Zip It. The Bay Mare 11-year-old by Cheyenne Ray out of the Abercrombie Mare. It's Roca Suave. Owned and Old New York by the trainer David Weston. Catch driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. 6-time winner in 43 last season. Gets the first in 3 this year. Season's effort for the longest shot on the board, 34-1. 7, Just Zip It. Again, driver objection. The driver of the 5, Ray Fisher Jr. and Justine has filed an objection against the 4, Better Catch Girl for an incident over by the 3/4. Judges are going to take a look at that film right now, and you can see what they're looking at on the television monitor. So there, take a peek. Judges are showing you what they're looking at, and you can see if Ray's got a worthy call here. Judges will make the decision momentarily. Please hold those tickets till the race is declared official. And for those of you off track that might be tuning back in to see the results of the fourth, still under the driver objection here, 5-4 for possible interference going to the three-quarter pole. Judges are examining the film and taking a look-see, so they'll come up with a decision here in just a moment. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. The objection has been disallowed. 7142 remains on the board, 204-1. Race. All right, race 4 is official. Bombs away in the 4-7. Just zip it, Kyle Cummings. 71.46 for the win. 22.44 for the place. 13.72 to show. Number 1, Samosa Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., the catch drive, $4.98 and $3. Third of the 4, Better Catch Girl, Denny Bucherry, $5.36. 7-1 exact to $221.64. 7-1-4 the dollar try at $1,052.52. 7142 super not bad at $1,817.37. Rundown Samosa Hanover second. True That was 4. Miss Rockadali fifth. Better Catch Girl third. Justine sixth. Freestar Flight seventh, and Just Zip It the winner. 245, 3671 and 204-1. Race 4 to the 7. Just Zip It, and the driver Kyle Cummings. We go to the 5th. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's Class C pace. Full field of 8. Sean McDonough driving the 3, Misty Cove. Ray Fisher Jr. in the 7, Woodmere Fenn. You got 7 minutes to wager at 2:15. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exact to Try and 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C pace, full field of 8. Sean McDonough driving himself on the 3 Misty Cove and the 7 Woodmere Fen. The driver Ray Fisher Jr. Hot picks 3417. I'm going to go 4376. Showed you a video why I like the 4 Memphis, Tennessee earlier. Come from behind, win in a dead heat with Smoking Hot Dude. Well, the dude's not here today. Maybe he can win by himself. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a double again, driving for Chris Petrelli this time around. The public loves him at 3-5. Second to 3, Misty Cove. Now, this one came against the Class A, which was a bit of a jump up considering that Dayton was racing against non-winners of 4 claimers over in Ohio last fall. Did sort of well. A little bit too well, maybe, with the victory. That's probably why the Class A assignment. But then after a missed check, it's come down to the Class C. Sean McDonough will drive himself. See what happens to Misty Cove. Maybe a little bit better effort. 27-1. Not bad odds. The longest shot on the board. Third down to 7, Woodmere Fen. Got a 5th and a 3rd in his 2 starts this year. He started off against AAAs last fall and closing night. Didn't bode well after some interference of 3 quarters. Ray Fisher Jr. catch driving today for Scott West. Can he overcome the post? It's a possibility if he doesn't get parked. And then you got the 6 Pogey Beach, who hasn't been any worse than 4th down the program, to round out my super. 4376, hot picks 3417. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 5 today. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. It is Class C optional claimer. Purse $6,300. The one kid from the Bronx. Home of the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2, my playmate, the Great Britain bred, is owned by Jack and Maria Rice. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains at Brett Beckwith. 3, Misty Cove, owned by Jose Cervanta. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. 4, Memphis, Tennessee, the New Zealand breds, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Pogey Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. The 7, Woodmere Fen, owned by the trainer Scott West. The catch driver today, Ray Fisher Jr. The 8, Somebody I Treasure, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, the trainer. Drew Monty, the driver. Full field of 8 for the 5th. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. Sean McDonough driving himself on the 3 Misty Cove and Ray Fisher Jr. on the 7 Woodmere Fen. As promised, I was going to give you that driver change we were missing in race 11. If you quickly turn to race 11, the 5 Silas Sealster, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 5 Silas Sealster, the 11th and final. So that'll do it. We're all caught up on driver changes. You got less than 3 minutes to get the 5th in. Less than 3. Get them in. Race 5 Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Full field of 8 line the gate. Class C going for $6,300. And right now, the slight 2-1 favorite down to the 7, Woodmere Fen. Dropping in class today. Public thinks he can overcome the post. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Beantown Boys, center of the racetrack, leaves away. My Playmate in between them. Kid from the Bronx down at the rail, trying to protect pylon position as they head into the turn. Watching that from 4th is Misty Cove, and their 5th, that is Memphis, Tennessee. And you got Pogie Beach. And now Somebody I Treasure just went around Woodmere Fen for 7th as they head down the backside. And Bucheri, Kid from the Bronx here in Batavia, is looking to take the lead by almost 2. Over Beantown Boy. Pacing along in 3rd, My Playmate, the opening quarter, 29-2. Looking that over from 4th is Misty Cove, and their 5th, Memphis, Tennessee. He is now the 2-1 co-favorite with the 1 Kid from the Bronx, who has the lead. They're separated by about 7 lengths and about 4 field positions. And then you got Pogie Beach with Somebody I Treasure, and Woodmere Fen's going to pass them all. They turn it up to the half mile, and Kid from the Bronx, one of the 2-1 shots, shows the way a length and a half over Beantown Boy. My Playmate's going to give cover to Memphis, Tennessee. They're at the half at 101-2. 32-second quarter into the wind for Kid from the Bronx. But now pressing the pace, here comes My Playmate. Perfect trip for the Beantown Boy. 2nd over Memphis, Tennessee. 3rd over the Rock and Pogie Beach. Sneaking up the cones, Misty Cove, as is Somebody I Treasure. And Woodmere Fen says, wait for me as I head to 3/4. And Brett Beckwith on the outside, My Playmate trying to forge by. Kid from the Bronx, 3/4 of 131. 29-3 on the backside. My Playmate, about a 3/4 length advantage over Kid from the Bronx. Perfect cover trip now, Memphis, Tennessee. McKnight poised to go 3 wide. Needing to do more from the rail is Beantown Boy, top of the stretch. Middle of the racetrack, My Playmate has the lead. Trying to battle back, Kid from the Bronx, far outside. Memphis, Tennessee. And Tennessee trying to close in. Jim McKnight Jr., Memphis, Tennessee. My Playmate heads apart at the wire. Photo for win. My Playmate, Memphis, Tennessee, 201-3. Upon further review here after the second look, boy, Memphis, Tennessee made it close with the 2 My Playmate. Judges are examining the photo here in race 5. Please hold all tickets. For Memphis, Tennessee, got up in time. I don't see light bulbs blinking, so I think he did it by himself. Over the 2 My Playmate, the 1 Kid from the Bronx, 5 Beantown Boy. Boy, he makes it exciting, doesn't he, folks? The 4 Memphis, Tennessee, here in Batavia, New York, gets the job done at odds of 2-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle for Memphis, Tennessee, the New Zealand-bred brown gelding 11-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Badlands St. Over mare, Memphis Melody. Owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory, a double today for Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins, this time by himself. He's 2 for 2 in 2026. For Memphis, Tennessee at odds of 2-1. Race 5, we're official. 4, Memphis, Tennessee, and Jim McKnight Jr. 612, 352, 244. Number 2, My Playmate second, Brett Beckwith, 494 and 322. Third of the 1, Kid from the Bronx, Denny Bucheri at 230. Carry over in the pick 5 for Thursday, 2,201.25. 2,201.25 carries over into Thursday's pick 5. 4-2 exacta paid $25.04. 4-2-1 the dollar try, $28.38. 7-4 double, $268.48. 4-2-1-5 the dollar super, $150.11. Again, carryover pick 5, 2,201.25 into Thursday. Make sure you get your programs for Thursday and study up races 1 through 5 for the pick 5. Here's your rundown. Kid from the Bronx is third. My Playmate is second. Misty Cove is 5. Memphis, Tennessee, the winner. Beantown Boy is 4. Pogie Beach is 7. Woodmere Fen is 8. And Somebody I Treasure 6. 325-14786, 201 and 3. Race 5, the 4, Memphis, Tennessee, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. A driving double today for Jim McKnight Jr., a back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for Memphis, Tennessee. Race 6 coming up next will be the third leg, first of 2 divisions. Batavia Downs Winter Series for the conditioned trotters. Exacta trifecta win, play, show are available. Andy Torrey sends 2 in here, the 1 and 1A, couple together ticket number 1. Brett Beckwith driving the 3, Daisy's Duchess. 6, Our Night Fury, a judge's scratch here today. Post time in just 6 minutes at 2:32. All right, race 6 coming up next. It is our third leg. It's the first of two divisions today. The Batavia Downs Winter Series, of course, living up to its name here this year. This non-winners 1,000 trot has a field of 6 left to go as judges take out 6 Our Night Fury, who actually would have started from the outside post 7. Brett Beckwith driving the 3 Daisy's Duchess, and Andy Torrey has a pair in here, as he has throughout the series. The 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1. Hot picks 1A32, and I like 1A23. Both agree on the 1A Vondel Kemp. Let's take a look at a reason why. 30 and 1 down the backside once again. And Vondel Kemp trying to clear to the lead. Daisy's Duchess again trying to battle back. Now Leon Bailey's got batting stats. Poised to strike in the outside. 3-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to trot. And now clearing to the front, Vondel Kemp. But on the outside, batting stats. Daisy's Duchess couldn't go with it. Vondel Kemp, batting stats, trying to wear him down, but Vondel Kemp looking strong. Vondel Kemp going to take it from post 8 over batting stats. Yes, the Vondel Kemp that went 1 of 42 last season, even though he hit the board 17 of 42. He's 2 for 2 this year in the series, looking to remain undefeated. 8-5. He starts from post 4. Jim McKnight Jr. having a great day driving, so that's going to help for Andy Torrey here. Andy recovering from knee surgery. Hope everything's going well with you, sir. 8-5, your horse is on the board, coupled together with the 1 Crescent Beauty. The 2 Meadowbrook Glider also taking a look from the public now at 9-5. Drew Monty getting post 2 here with Casey Russo. Now interference break last week, still got 4th. Led most of the mile in the first leg, ended up 4th, missed a length and a quarter. I think the better post position could help here. 9-5. Public's taking a look. 3 Daisy's Duchess to come from behind victory in leg 1. Led the first half last week, ended up 3rd. Let's see if she can at least get 3rd in here. Brett Beckwith catch driving for David Weston. On a 1-8-2-3, hot picks 1-8-3-2. Trotters on the track for the 6th. Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. Exact the trifecta win play show. It is the Batavia Downs Winter Series. 3rd leg, 1st division, going for $6,500. Again, Andy Torrey got 2 in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1. Starting from the rail will be the 1 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Starting post 4, the 1A Vondel Kemp, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 2, the 2 Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Drew Monty. The 3 Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Brett Beckwith catch drives today. Starting post 5, the 4 Headline Maker, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Kyle Cummings. Starting the outside post 6 now, the 5 BJ Smitty for Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 6 Our Night Fury out judges. Down to 6, race 6. Exact the trifecta win play show. 3rd leg, 1st division, Batavia Downs Winter Series, going for $6,500. Brett Beckwith on the 3 Daisy's Duchess. Judges take out 6 Our Night Fury. Way less than 4 minutes to post time. 1 score to the gate. Starter calling the Trotters race 6. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field down to 6 Our Night Fury, a judge's scratch. Brett Beckwith on the 3 Daisy's Duchess. Even money favorite is the contingent of the 1 Crescent Beauty and 1A Vondel Kemp. They've reached the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Third leg, first division. Batavia Downs Winter Series Trotters are underway. Vondel Kemp, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead down at the rail. That's stablemate Crescent Beauty as they swing into the turn. Trotting away third, Meadowbrook Glider. Daisy's Duchess following in hot pursuit from fourth. Now third on the outside and going wherever Vondel Kemp will go. Then you got headline maker BJ Smitty trails the field. Down the backside they go. And right now, Team Tory 1-2 is Vondel Kemp on the outside, Crescent Beauty the inside. Daisy's Duchess trying to split the stablemates apart here. And you got Meadowbrook Glider. Headline maker BJ Smitty, the opening quarter, 29-2 into the turn. And Daisy finally gets her way. Daisy's Duchess crosses over and takes over at 2-1. Right in front of the 1A of Vondel Kemp, who was not content to sit the pocket. Vondel wants the top. Crescent Beauty back to third. Trotting fourth, that is Meadowbrook Glider. Then headline maker BJ Smitty still trails as they make their way to the half. Jim McKnight Jr. feeling it in the cold today. And Vondel Kemp looking to remain unbeaten in the series. He's got control of the board as they go by the half mile at 101-1. And the clubhouse turn, they trot Vondel Kemp, the 1 to track down. Daisy's Duchess, perfect ride from the inside. Crescent Beauty, Meadowbrook Glider, headline maker, and BJ Smitty. Single file as they approach 5/8 of a mile. And the leader, Vondel Kemp, Daisy's Duchess, now to the outside, Meadowbrook Glider. Monty urging that one on. Crescent Beauty down along the inside. Headline maker BJ Smitty as they approach 3/4 of a mile. And the leader, Vondel Kemp. On the inside, Daisy's Duchess. Outside, Meadowbrook Glider, 3/4, 132-3 into the final turn. And the leader on the front end, Vondel Kemp. Daisy's Duchess glued right to Jimmy's helmet in second. Crescent Beauty and Meadowbrook Glider need to do more. Going 3 wide from the back. Headline maker. Top of the stretch now. It's Vondel Kemp. Perfect trip for Daisy's Duchess. Will it pay off here this afternoon? Vondel Kemp says no, ma'am, as he starts to draw off Vondel Kemp. What a 2026 start he's having. Vondel Kemp with easy victory. Close for second, Crescent Beauty and Daisy's Duchess. Time of the mile, 2:03-3. Unofficially, number 1A, Vondel Kemp the winner. Over the 3, Daisy's Duchess did get second over the 1, Crescent Beauty. But since the entry went first, third, you do need the 5, BJ Smitty, to round out your trifectas. So it should be 1A, 315, 135 for the trifecta, 2:03-3. Back in the winner's circle, the unbeaten 1A, Vondel Kemp, a big gelding 6-year-old by What the Hill out of the Conway Hall mare, Aiken for Clay. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. A driving hat trick back-to-back here this afternoon. 3 wins in the Batavia Downs series, keeps him unbeaten at 3 for 3. 1A Vondel Kemp at 1-2. We're now in race 6, the 1A Vondell Kemp, Jim McKnight Jr. 310, 210, and 210. Number 3, Daisy's Duchess second. Joe, that should read Brett Beckwith, 222 and 210. And the 1 Crescent Beauty, Ray Fisher Jr., of course, 210 for the show. The 1-3 Exacta paid $6.78. 135 the dollar try at $10.40. Pick 4 went 4-4. How about $1,218.11? Right now, Crescent Beauty third, Vondell Kemp the winner. Meadowbrook Glider was 6, Daisy's Duchess second. Headline Maker 5, BJ Smitty 4. Our Night Fury out judges. 316, 254 scratch, and 203 and 3. Race 6, the 1A Vondell Kemp, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. with a hat trick here today. 3 for 3 in the Batavia Downs Winter Series. And in 2026 for the 1A Vondell Kemp. Race 7, Fillies and Mares. Start our late pick 4. Exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Field of 6. 3 Peaks Cruiser. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. All right, we'll try this again. Race 7 will again starts our late pick 4. Exacta try super win play show. Filly and Mare Class BC handicap. Field of 6. Ray Fisher Jr. on the 3 Peaks Cruiser. 8th race, the 1 Hobbs. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. There'll be no super in the 8th. 2 scratches, the 4 Sanchez Rocks. 7 batting stats out judges today. In the 9th race, number 1, I'm already gone out judges. Drew Monty on the 6th, a little bit of swagger. 8 choreographer, the driver Mike Ballmeister. And in race 10, there'll be no super. 6 Uncle Archie out sick. And Wade Tomaszewski driving the 5 Mr. Cool Seaire. That is your late pick 4 changes. Finally got things figured out in race 11 on the 5 Silas Sealster. He has been scratch lame here this afternoon. Scratch lame the 5 Silas Sealster in race 11. And due to the scratch, no jackpot super high 5. So that carryover 269.17 will carry over into Thursday now. So we're not letting that 269.17 out of our sight. It's been carried over now. It'll be going to day 4 at 269.17 into Thursday. So we have a couple nice pots to start Thursday's 9-race program coming up in a couple of days. Make sure you get your programs so you can study up. We know the pick 5 carried over 2,201.25. And after the scratch and the disallowance of the jackpot super high 5 today, that 269.17 will go to Thursday's pool. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's Philly Mare Class BC Handicap. Field of 6. Ray Fisher Jr. on 3. Peaks Cruiser. Hot pick 6, 2, 3, and 5. I like 5, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to go with the 5. McNatural L. Let's take a look at the video why. 29-4 in the third quarter. Brooklet Sonic still the one. Outside Peaks Cruiser, now McNatural L. 3 wide for Monty. On the inside, Max Affair. Down to these 4, top of the stretch. Brooklet Sonic. Lightning Lane coming up for Max Affair, but down the center, McNatural L. McNatural L and Drew Monty trying to battle back Brooklet Sonic, but McNatural L gets the win over Max Affair. And so there you go. McNatural L getting the W last week, and she make it 2 in a row. Drew Monty for Sam Smith here today on the board at 6-1. Not bad odds. Second, the one, Albright made Kristen Torrey a winner, her first lifetime career start as a trainer. Can she make it 2 in a row off the rail? Jim McKnight Jr. with the hot hands on a cold day, looking to go 3 in a row in a Grand Slam at 5-2. Number 2, Brooklet Sonic, fresh off the claim, Team Blue. Brett Beckwith will drive for Sean McDonough. Tried to go wire to wire here last week, ended up third. Tried first over trip week 1 and ended up second by a half to Peaks Cruiser. Speaking of Peaks Cruiser, I got that one rounding out my super. 5, 1, 2, 3 and hot pick 6, 2, 3, 5. Mares making her way on the track for race 7. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class BC Handicap Optional Claimer going at $6,300. The one is Albright, owned by Kristen along with Andrew, along with trainer Kristen Torrey. Let's get that right. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 2, Brooklet Sonic, now owned by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough trains, Brett Beckwith drives. 3, Peaks Cruiser, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli now trains. Ray Fisher Jr. will catch drive. 4, Woodmere Macarena, owned by the trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 5, McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains, and Drew Monty. 6, Truly, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6-pack of mares, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, Affiliate Mare Class BC Pace going at $6,300. Ray Fisher Jr. on the 3, Peaks Cruiser. 8th race, the 1, Hobbs, make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. The judges take out the 4, Sanchez Rock, 7 batting stats due to the scratches. No super in the 8th. 9th race, the 1, I'm Already Gone, a judge's scratch. Drew Monty on the 6th, a little bit of swagger. 8, choreographer, driver Mike Baumeister. 10th race, number 5, Mr. Cool Seire, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 6, Uncle Archie out sick with no super in the 10th. Less than 3 minutes of post time. 1 score to the gate, less than 3. Race 7, Philly and Mare Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Last call to wager on the late pick 4. Less than 1. Field of six, line the gate. Filly and Mare, BC Handicap, going for $6,300. Ray Fisher Jr. on the Three Peaks Cruiser. And right now, the 2-1 favorite, Six Truly, as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing. McNatural L going to leave away. Brooklet Sonic also leaving. Down at the rail, Albright as they make their way into the turn. Peaks Cruiser gets away in fourth, and their fifth, that is Woodmere Macarena with the trailer Truly. Off stride just for a second there, the two. Brooklet Sonic, Beckwith able to keep her back down pacing, but lost the lead to Albright at the rail. To the outside, Brooklet Sonic is trapped out there now. 3 wide is McNatural L for a moment. Peaks Cruiser watching that from the rail in fourth by the quarter and 29 flat. Into the turn, Albright has control of the board. No look to give it up easy. Up on the outside, McNatural L now applying pressure. After the short miscue, Brooklet Sonic trapped out there in third. Right alongside is Peaks Cruiser as they swing it up to the half. Woodmere Macarena and Truly has to pass them all. As they come to the half mile, McNatural L getting a parking ticket now from Albright. Also being parked, Brooklet Sonic the half, 59-1 in the cold. Into the turn they go, and Albright laying down the lumber here. Jim McKnight Jr. feeling it this afternoon. McNatural L is going to have to be huge. Peaks Cruiser getting an almost perfect trip. Brooklet Sonic now Truly looking to go 3 wide for Kyle Cummings. And saving ground is Woodmere Macarena, the head to 3/4. But Albright starts an inch away, opens up 2.5. Peaks Cruiser trying to reel her in. Truly's out by the fence. 4 wide for the drive. They buy 3/4 of 129-3. Going a big one here is Albright, still with a 2-length advantage. Now Truly goes to the 2 path, and she's the fastest of all, coming up quick for Kyle Cummings as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. So Albright and Truly look to decide it here. Peaks Cruiser, here comes Woodmere Macarena at 40-1 as they make their way to the wire. On the outside, Truly, Albright trying to dig in. Albright still digging in and still handing out tickets all the way to the wire. Albright gets it done. Close for second, Truly, and then Woodmere Macarena with Peaks Cruiser and 2:01 flat. Unofficially, number 1, Albright. Gutting one out today over the 6, Truly, the 4, Woodmere Macarena, 3, Peaks Cruiser. 1-6-4-3 in race 7, 2:01 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts. The 1 Albright, the bay mare 4-year-old by Cattle Wash out of the Yankee Cruiser mare, Condoleezza. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Andrew along with trainer Kristen Torrey. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. A natural hat trick, a grand slam in total today for Jim McKnight Jr. 2 for 3 in 2026 with a season's effort today. The 1 Albright odds at 2-1. Race 7 official, the 1 Albright, Jim McKnight Jr., 612, 318, and 292. Second, the 6 Truly and Kyle Cummings, 342 and 296. Third of the 4 Woodmere Macarena, Wade Tomaszewski at 958. The 1-6 Exacta, 2168, 164 the dollar try, 151.63, and 1643 $3 super, $529.42. Rundown in just a moment. Had that rundown. Race 7, Albright the winner. Brooklet Sonic was 6, Peaks Cruiser 4, Woodmere Macarena 3, McNatural L5, Truly second, 164, 352, and 201. Race 7, the 1 Albright driver Jim McKnight Jr. Owners Andrew and Kristen Torrey, the back-to-back double. Jim McKnight Jr., 3 in a row, a grand slam on today's program. A back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Albright. 8th race, Batavia Downs Winter Series, 2nd division for that third leg. Begins our daily double, races 8 and 9, exact trifecta, no super. Win play show is available. Field down to 5, 4 Sanchez Rock, 7 batting stats, both out judges. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 1 Hobbs. The other half of the double, race 9, the 1 I'm already gone, out judges. Drew Monty on the 6, a little bit of swagger, and 8 choreographer, driver Mike Ballmeister. 6 minutes to post time, 3:08. All right, 8th race coming up next begins our daily double. Exact trifecta, only no super due to the scratches. 4 Sanchez Rock, 7 batting stats out judges. Wade Tomaszewski will drive the 1 Hobbs. Hot picks 2-3-1. I'm going to go 2-3-5. Agree on the exacta 2 Tulsa Bell. Let's take a look at the reason why. One backside third quarter, and Tulsa Bell is kicked free. Opens up by 5-6, looking for more. On the outside, Andy over. Sanchez Rocks couldn't go with it. As they make their way around the turn and heading for home, Kyle Cummings and Tulsa Bell. Tulsa Bell and that Tulsa Bell up by about 5-6 here over Andy Over. Our Night Fury moves into third, Crescent Beauty, but it's going to be Tulsa Bell over Andy Over and Our Night Fury in 202. Well, there you have it. Tulsa Bell finished second to Vondell Kemp after making a miscue in the first leg, only missed a length. Nice comeback. I liked her for that last week, and she paid dividends at almost a 3-length diminishing victory. See if she can make it 2 in a row in the series. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings right now 1-5. Heavily favored here. 3, Andy Over now takes my second spot over Batting Stats, who ended up being a judge's scratch. Ray Fisher Jr. for Andy Torrey finished second to Tulsa Bell last start. 5th out of post 9 in the series week 1 after getting 8th by the top of the stretch. Came up and got a check, so that was a nice finish. We'll see if he can't get second at least here at 3-1. Third of the 5, Gone Goodbye. Brett Beckwith now inherits post 4 after the scratch. And now it's only a 5-horse field for Sam Smith looking to get on the board for the second time in this series. 2-3-5, hot picks 2-3-1. Trotters be on the track for race 8 in about 2 minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exact the trifecta, no super, win, play, show. Third leg, second division, Batavia Downs Winter Series for the Trotters. Purse $6,500. The 1 is Hobbs, owned by Justine Olholt, Candace Brandstater Hall Trains, and Wade Tomaszewski, the catch driver. 2, Tulsa Bell is owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, Andy Over is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Judges take out the 4, Sanchez Rocks, the 5, Gone Goodbye, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 6, Magic MVP, John Leggio, the owner-trainer, Jim McKnight Jr., the reinsman. 7, Batting Stats out judges. Down to 5 in race 8. It starts our daily double, exact the trifecta only. No super, win, play, show is available. Third leg, second division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Trotters going at $6,500. Again, no super. The scratch is the 4, Sanchez Rocks. 7 batting stats by the judges. Wade Tomaszewski in the 1, Hobbs. 9th race, the 1 I'm already gone, the judges scratch. Drew Monty in the 6, a little bit of swagger. Mike Ballmeister in the 8, choreographer. Less than 3 minutes, 1 score to the gate, less than 3 to post. Race 8 Trotters called to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in the daily double. Field down to 5 for Sanchez Rock. 7 batting stats out judges. Wade Tomaszewski in the 1, Hobbs. They've reached the top of the stretch. 3 to 5 favorite 2 Tulsa Bell looking for back-to-back wins. But they're often trotting Hobbs at the rail. Tulsa Bell, Andy Over, Gone Goodbye, and Magic MVP. So they're going to play nice into the first turn. They're going to let Hobbs lead the way. He shows almost 2 lengths over Tulsa Bell. Trotting third is Andy Over. Then you got Gone Goodbye and Magic MVP, single file to the quarter. Hobbs on top. Now Tulsa Bell, as they straighten up down the backstretch, comes out to take over the lead, or at least try to, by the quarter in 30 and 2. End of the turn, they're all chasing the 2 Tulsa Bell. The 1 to 2 favorite shows the way. Hobbs is second, trotting back in third, about 2.5 off the top 2 is Andy Over. Then Gone Goodbye, Magic MVP trails the field. By the 3/8 mile mark they come. The head of the half, and the white blaze of Tulsa Bell shows the way. In their second, Hobbs to the outside, now Andy Over. Following that move, Gone Goodbye, Magic MVP can save ground. 3 and 2 out to the half. Tulsa Bell and 103 and 1. 32-4 and a quarter there. Tulsa Bell takes us into the clubhouse turn. Andy Over putting on the pressure. Hobbs on the inside. Second over, Gone Goodbye, but gapping. The inside, Magic MVP. By 5/8, head down the backstretch to 3/4. Tulsa Bell still there by about a length. On the outside, Andy Over. Hobbs getting a perfect trip. Up the inside, that is Magic MVP. And maybe having to go 3 wide, Gone Goodbye as they go by 3/4. 133 and 3. 30 and 2 again on the backside. Tulsa Bell is still the 1. Hobbs trying to stay with her. Andy Over on the outside still plugging. Up the inside, Magic MVP with Gone Goodbye. But at the top of the stretch, they all better hurry because Tulsa Bell's in full flight as she makes her way towards the wire. Tulsa Bell is opened up, and Tulsa Bell under a hand drive here. Tulsa Bell, an easy kind of winner. Once again this week, Andy Over and Hobbs in 205. Unofficially, number 2, Tulsa Bell over the 3, Andy over, and the 1, Hobbs, 231 in race number 8, 205 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Tulsa Bell, the Baymare 8-year-old by Don't You Forget It out of the Majestic Sun Mare, Keystone Isabella. Owned in Sherman, New York by John Byler, trained by Tammy Cummings, driving double for Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the Batavia Winter Series. Second in 3 starts this year. 2, Tulsa Bell at 1-2. Race 8 official, 2, Tulsa Bell, Kyle Cummings, 312, 210, 210. Number 3, Andy over second, Ray Fisher Jr., 232 and 210. Third of the 1, Hobbs and Wade Tomaszewski with the catch drive, 268. 2-3 exacta 496 and 2-3-1 the dollar try 614. Rundown, Hobbs third, Tulsa Bell the winner, Andy over was second, Sanchez rocks out judges. Gone Goodbye 5, Magic MVP 4, batting stats out judges. 3-1-2 scratch 5-4 scratch 205. Eighth race, the 2, Tulsa Bell and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a driving double. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Winter Series for the 2, Tulsa Bell. As we go to the 9th, Pacers will start our pick 3. Since we only have 11 today, Exact tries Super Win Play Show. Class D, optional claimer. Down to 7, the 1, I'm Already Gone to judges scratch. Drew Monty driving the 6, a little bit of swagger. Mike Ballmeister on the 8, choreographer. 7 minutes of post time, 3:25. All right, ninth race coming up next. Over pick 3, Exact tries Super. Win plays show. It's Class D, pace down to 7. Judges take out the 1. I'm already gone. Drew Money in the 6, a little bit of swagger. Mike Ballmeister driving the 8, choreographer. Hot picks 2563, and I like 2536. We almost agree. We agree on the Exact. A 2, Mockaholic. Let's take a look at the reason why. 31, the final turn. Mockaholic trying to take it all the way. On the inside, Black is back, trying to rain on his parade. On the outside there, that is still Crystal Beach. Down the inside, Darby's Ideals fading as they hit the top of the stretch. It's Mockaholic popping the deuce now. Black is back. Mockaholic. Black is back, trying to reel him in. One final lunge. Mockaholic. Black is back. Mockaholic hanging on. Black is back. Crystal. Well, there you have it, Mockaholic. And like we said earlier about Tulsa, or Vondel Kemp, rather, flip of the calendar. He only had 1 win last season. Now he's 3 for 3. Mockaholic, 1 win last season. Looking to go 2 for 2 in 2026. May Smith, Brett Beckwith now inherit the rail after the scratch at 8-5. Second to 5, the Downtown Bus. He's got a win and a second so far in 2026. Not much has changed for him. He likes to finish second, though. Did that 10 times last year and 39 lifetime over the span of 214 starts. And horse, it's made over $750,000. Well, if he likes to do it, being a second-place finisher, why not? Wade Tomaszewski, Candace Brain, Stater Hall are now at 7-2. Third of the 1, Mingo Joel. Well, he hit the board last year, 19 of 37. Also 1 of 2 this year with a 4th. Ray Fisher Jr., Sean McDonough right now at 7-1. Round out the Super 6, a little bit of swagger. So I'm going to go with consistency here as pot picks 2563, like 2536. Horse will be on the track for the 9th in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, don't forget to look at that 11th and final race. I know the Jackpot Super High Five got taken out about a half hour ago with a scratch of 5. Silas Sealster out lame, and now the 1 out on bail was out 6. So no Super High Five till Thursday. But anything you can find in that race worth $25 to you. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Give us $25 on it. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D pace going to $5,000. Judges take out the 1. I'm already gone. The 2, Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith. The driver Brett Beckwith. 3, Mingo Joel is owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jeff Martin trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 5, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brain, Stater Hall. The driver, Wade Tomaszewski, the 6, a little bit of swagger. Owned by trainer Chris Petrelli. The new driver, Drew Monty, the 7, Meticulous. Owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Choreographer, owned by the trainer Scott West. The new driver, Mike Ballmeister. Field down to 7, race 9. It starts our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. It's Class D pace going at $5,000. Judges take out the one I'm already gone. Drew money on the 6, little bit of swagger, and the 8 choreographer make the driver bike Ballmeister. Race 10, no super, the 6 Uncle Archie out sick. 5 Mr. Cool Sea make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Race 11, the 1 out on bail is out sick, and the 5 Silas Sealster out lame. There'll be no super high 5 in race 11. 3 Major Escape. The driver will be Sean McDonough. Those are your pick 3 changes. Less than 3 to post, 1 score into the gate. Make sure you get them in. Good luck in the pick 3. Ninth race Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Last called again on the pick 3. Ninth race down to 7. One I'm already gone. A judge's scratch. Drew money in the 6. Little bit of swagger. Mike Ballmeister 8. Choreographer. And right now the 9 to 5 favorite is the 5. The Downtown Bus. And here they go. And they're often pacing. Little bit of swagger. And the Downtown Bus leave away. Down at the rail. Mockaholic to greet them. And also Mingo Joel. Better moon on over. Lingering out there. Choreographer. And down at the rail is Meticulous. To make their way through the turn, and Drew Monty and little bit of swagger, the 14-year-old. Swaggers his way to the front, right in front of Mockaholic. On the outside, Wade and the Downtown Bus as the wheels in the bus keep on rolling down the backside. Then you got Mingo Joel in 4th by the quarter, and 28-4 in the cold. That's a quick quarter. End of the turn, the Downtown Bus now tries to check the brakes here as he clears to the lead. Down along the inside in 2nd, little bit of swagger. Pacing along in 3rd, that is Mockaholic. As they swing it up to the half, then you got Mingo Joel, the outside, better moon on over. And you have Meticulous and Choreographer by the half mile. The Downtown Bus trips the beam 1 minute and 3 fifths. 31-4 in the quarter there, and the leader is still the Downtown Bus. But now applying pressure the outside, Mockaholic. Perfect trip, little bit of swagger, better moon on over, gapping cover in the inside. Mingo Joel with Meticulous and Choreographer says, wait for me as I head down the backside to 3/4. It's the Downtown Bus. On the outside, Mockaholic at 8 to 5, trying to wear him down. Little bit of swagger, perfect trip here for Monty. Better moon on over, trying to get into contention. 3/4, 130-4. Into the final turn, the Downtown Bus. Trying to take it all the way, leads a neck over the favorite Mockaholic. Little bit of swagger, breathing fire on a cold day. Better moon on over. It looks like Meticulous is looking to go 3 wide for the drive from the back as they turn for the wire. And it's still the Downtown Bus. Trying to wear him down is a Mockaholic. Up the inside, here comes the old man. Little bit of swagger. Swagger still got it. Little bit of swagger up to get the victory for the Downtown Bus. And then Mingo Joel and Mockaholic 2-0-2-1. Unofficially, number 6, a little bit of swagger over the 5, the Downtown Bus, the 3, Mingo Joel, 2, Mockaholic. Hot Picks and I gave it to you in a box upstairs in 202 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, little bit of swagger, the Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Yankee Cam Mare, Aspirine Semelo. Owner and trainer to Pew, New York, Chris Petrelli. Give Chris a training double today. Catch driven to victory by Drew Monty, a 10-time winner in 40 last season. First and 2 this year. Season's effort 6, little bit of swagger, 2 to 1. Ninth race, it's official. 6, a little bit of swagger. Drew Monty with the catch drive, 652, 412, 252. Number 5, the Downtown Bus, Wade Tomaszewski, 490 and 294. Third of the 3, Mingo Joel and Ray Fisher Jr., 384. 6-5 exact to 2012. 653 the dollar try at 37.10. 2-6 on the double paid 10.58. 6532 the dollar super at 75.63. Rundown, I'm already gone to Judge's Scratch. Mockaholic was 4th. Mingo Joel was 3rd. Better Moon on over 6th. The Downtown Bus is 2nd. A little bit of swagger the winner. Meticulous 5 and Choreographer was 7. Scratch 4-3, 6-2-1, 5-7, 202 and 1. Ninth race, the 6, a little bit of swagger. Catch driver Drew Monty. Trainer Chris Petrelli with a double here today. 10th race coming up next. Class B Trotters. We'll kick off our late double. Exact to try. Again, no super. Win, plays, show. 6, Uncle Archie out sick today. Wade Tomaszewski on the 5. Mr. Cool CR. Race 11, the 1 out on bail, out sick. And the 5, Silas Sealster out lame. No jackpot super high 5. 269.17 will carry over to Thursday's jackpot super high 5. And Sean McDonough driving himself on the 3, Major Escape. Post time in 7 minutes at 3:42. All right, race 10 coming up next. Our late double, exact try, no super win play show. It's Class B trot down to 5. 6, Uncle Archie out sick today, and Wade Tomaszewski catch driving the 5, Mr. Cool Sea Iron. So I'm going to go 4-2-5 and hot picks 4-2-1. So we do agree on the exact of the 4. Wild Bill Kelso. Wild Bill didn't have a win in 2025 up until his last start here at the Downs 12-20, where he won from post 3 as the 46-cent favorite. And then he went to Northfield, got a 5th. Then he came back here, won again. Wire to wire on opening day. Sean Gray took him around. Very first race of this winter meet. And then last start, he was second to Fashion on a Star in a stretch duel by a quarter length. Brett Beckwith getting the call today again for Sam Smith. See if he can't get back to the win here at 3-1. Second of the 2, Fashion on a Star. Held him off last week. The 26-1 shot is now the 1-2 favorite on the board. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings looking to team up again here today. And then the 5, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, moves up in class. He's on a 5-game win streak, but he moves up to optional 11 this week. 4-2-5, hot picks 4-2-1. Trotters be on the track for race 10 in just 2 minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exact trifecta wagering only. No super. Win play show is available. Class B trot going at $7,500. The 1, Cruise on Dover, owned by the Lucky Labels stable. Taylor Fritz, a trainer, and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, Fashion on a Star, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Wallanack, owned by Kristen Torrey, the trainer, along with Andrew Torrey, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Wild Bill Kelso, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Brett Beckwith, and the 5, Mr. Cool Sea Iron. Owned by the trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, along with Alex Brandstater Jr., the new driver Wade Tomaszewski. Out sick, the 6, Uncle Archie. We're down to 5 in race 10. It kicks off our late double this afternoon. Exact the trifecta. No super win place show. Class B optional claim trot at $7,500. 5, Mr. Cool Seire, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Out sick, the 6, Uncle Archie. Race 11, the 1 out on bail, out sick. The 5, Silas Sealster, out lame. No jackpot super high 5 in the 11th and final. Sean McDonald drive 3, Major Escape. Less than 3 minutes to wager on the late double in race 10. Less than 3. Race 10, Class B trotters are called to the gate. Last call to wager on the late double. Field down to 5, 6, Uncle Archie out sick. No super in race 10. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 5, Mr. Cool Seire, who's looking for 6 in a row. 2 to 5 favor the 4, Wild Bill Kelso. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're often trotting Wild Bill Kelso in the center there. Fashion on a star to greet him. At the rail, Cruise on Dover. Off stride went Wolonak. Wolonak made a break. Mr. Cool Seire trots fourth as this quintet makes their way through the turn. Fashion on a Star has the lead, but that's short-lived as Wild Bill Kelso at 1 to 5 stomps out there to take over for Beckwith. Fashion on a Star will pocket up second. Cruise on Dover third with Mr. Cool Seire. Wolonak trails after the miscue. 29-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn, and Wild Bill Kelso extends his lead by 2.5, 3 over Nemesis Fashion on a Star. Then Cruise on Dover with Mr. Cool Seire, and the trailer way back is Wolonak. Turn it up to the half, and Wild Bill Kelso. He's on a wild lead here. He leads by a comfortable 3. Fashion on a Star trying to reel him back in. Then he got Cruise on Dover and Mr. Cool Seire. They're at the half and a minute. So pretty good fractions put up so far by Wild Bill Kelso. And Fashion on a Star has reeled him back into about a length and 3/4. Then you got Cruise on Dover with Mr. Cool Seire way back to Wolonak. They head down the backside to 3/4. And Wild Bill Kelso steps up by 2, 2.5. Fashion on a Star pins those ears back, trying to reel him back in. He's relentless from the pocket. Then Cruise on Dover 3/4. 129-3. Wild Bill Kelso. Going a big trot here today. Still got a 2-length advantage. Fashion on a Star all out from the pocket, but it might not be good enough today because Wild Bill Kelso on a mission. He wanted revenge. Well, I think he's going to get it. He turns for home. He's up by 3, 4 lengths. Wild Bill Kelso today will hold to the 1 to 5 promise. Brett Beckwith just a passenger. Wild Bill Kelso over Cruise on Dover. Fashion on a Star. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. Number 4, Wild Bill Kelso takes it the distance over the 1 Cruise on Dover. The 2 Fashion on a Star. 4-1-2 here in the 10th and 2 minutes and a fifth. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Wild Bill Kelso, the big gelding 6-year-old by Crazy Wow under the Broadway Hall mare. It's Broadway Joel. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by the El Dorado Stables, Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith. A double today for Brett Beckwith. Second win in 3 starts, eclipses last year's win. Season's effort for Wild Bill Kelso at 1-5. Race 10, it's official for Wild Bill Kelso and Brett Beckwith, 262. 210 and 210, number 1, Cruise on Dover, Ray Fisher Jr., 316 and 210. Third of the 2, Fashion on a Star, Kyle Cummings at 214. 4-1 Exacta, 710. 4-1-2, the Dollar Try, 560. Pick 4, 4-4, 32.97. Rundown, Cruise on Dover, second. Fashion on a Star, third. Wollinack is fifth. Wild Bill Kelso, the winner. Mr. Cool Seire was fourth. Uncle Archie out sick. 2-3-5-1-4 scratch on the bottom, 2 minutes and 1/5. 10th race, the 4, Wild Bill Kelso, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith, a driving double here today. All right, 11th and final coming up next. Exacta Try Super. It'll be no Jackpot Super High Five due to the scratches, so that carryover 269.17 will go to Thursday. Win Play Show is available. Class D Pacers down to 6. The 1 out on bail out sick, and the 5 Silas Sealster out lame. 3 Major Escape. The driver will be Sean McDonough. 8 minutes to wager at 3:59. Make it 7. Don't forget, fans, pick up a book on your way out for Thursday because you have carryovers aplenty on Thursday afternoon. Post time at 1. Got 9 races on the card, short but sweet. Pick 5 carryover, 2,201.25. 9th and final, Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, 269.17. So make sure you get program pages available as you will for Thursday. Get your study on like I will tomorrow. And we'll see what we can do about making it happen on a Thursday afternoon. Post time will be at 1. All right, 11th and all right, 11th and final coming up next. Exactatri Superfecta, no jackpot super high five due to the scratches. Win play show is available. Class D truck or Class D pace rather going at $5,000 down to a six pack. The one out on bailout sick and the scratch lane of the five Silas Sealster. Sean McDonough on three major escape. So after all is said and done, hot picks like 6-3-4-2 and I like 2-3-6-7. Gonna go with the two, thinking of Slim. Now Slim tried to track down his older brother, the downtown bus, when he was here a couple of weeks ago. Came up a quarter length short in the passing lane. Now he gets the benefit of the rail in what's only a six-horse field. Dan Yetman driving for Jamie Noble here today at 5-1. For three, Major Escape for second. Sean McDonough drives himself. Last time Sean drove him out of post 8, he ended up 6th, but he did show a win and a 5th out of post 8 back in November. Was one of our money-making horses back in 2025. Only missed a couple of checks total. Hit the board 23 of 40, made over $37,000 with 5 wins. See what he can do here at 6-1. 627 below now inherits post 4 after the scratch. Wow. Moved up some serious post position. Brett Beckwith for Casey Russo. See if you can't get the big guy on the board. Then you got the 7 Black is back to round out my super. I'm going to go 2-3-6-7. Hot picks puts that 6 on top of the 3-4-2. Horses for race 11 will be on the track in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 11th and final on this Tuesday. Exactatri Super, no jackpot super high five win play show is available. Class D pace going to $5,000. The one out on bail is out sick today. 2 thinking of Slim, owned by the trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Dan Yetman. 3 Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Captain Zamperini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains and Kyle Cummings. 5 Silas Sealster out lame today. The 6 27 below, owned by the trainer Casey Russo, the driver Brett Beckwith. 7 Black is back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains and Wade Tomaszewski. The 8 Darby's Ideal, owned by the Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Failed down to a 6-pack in the 11th and final today. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. No jackpot super high five carryover will go to Thursday. Win Play Show, Class D pace going at $5,000. The one out on bail out sick and the 5 Silas Sealster out lame. No super high five. 3 Major Escape. Sean McDonough, the driver. Less than 3 minutes to post time. One score to the gate, less than 3. Race 11 Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Last chance to wager. Again, anything you like in this race this last minute, $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Field down to 6, 1 out on bailout sick. The 5 Silas Sealster out lame, no super high 5. The remaining 6 are lined up, ready to go. Here they come. And they're often pacing 27 below, leaves away. Also trying to leave. Black is back, but now takes back as they head into the turn. Thinking of Slim down along the inside, along with Major Escape as they make their way through the turn. Moving up to at least 4th, though, Black is back over Captain Zamparini. And Darby's Ideal trails down the backside they go. And the big fella, 27 below's on top. On the outside, Major Escape. Sean McDonough trying to get up there to take the lead. Thinking of Slim, watches that from 3rd. And then you got Black is back by the quarter, 29-2. Into the turn, and Major Escape found his way to the front on the board at 2-1. Pacing along in second is 27 below. He is the 8-5 betting choice. Thinking of Slim pacing third and their 4th. Black is back. Captain Zamparini and Darby's Ideal single file as they approach the half for the final time today. And the leader, Major Escape, in their second, 27 below with Thinking of Slim. Now to the outside, Black is back. The half and 102. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader, Major Escape. Perfect trip for 27 below. On the outside, Black is back, pushing the pace. Captain Zamparini. Down at the rail, nowhere to go. Thinking of Slim. Outside, Darby's Ideal. 3 in, 3 out. We have a horse race down the backside. They're all chasing the 3. Major Escape. Up to looking him right in the eye there. Black is back at age 13. And he's looking to take over by 3/4 of 132-4. The final turn, and Wade T and Black is back trying to clear. Major Escape being urged on from the inside has come back on. Now having to go 3 wide. The good Captain Zamparini. Don't forget about 27 below. And beep in traffic there is Darby's Ideal. They turn for the wire. Major Escape up the inside. Perfect trip. 27 below trying to make it pay off. Brett Beckwith, 27 below. And the big guy is going to lumber to victory. Looks like Major Escape held on for second, tight for third, 204-1. Unofficially, judges put up number 6, 27 below over the 3, Major Escape, the 4, Captain Zamparini, and the 8, Darby's Ideal. 6348 in the 11th and final 204-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 627 below, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by J.K. Andavanera out of the Rockin' Image mare, La Diabla, owned in Lakeview, New York by the trainer Casey Russo. And for driver Brett Beckwith, not only does he sweep the late double, he gets a hat trick here today. After only one win in 29 last season, gets the first and only two this year, a season's effort. 627 below, your 8-5 betting choice. Race 11 official, 627 below, Brett Beckwith, 528, 306, and 262. Number 3, Major Escape second, Sean McDonough, $3, 310 more to show. Third of the 4, Captain Zamperini, Kyle Cummings at 448. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $18.12. The 6-3 exact to 1404. 6-3-4 the dollar try at 32.43. The 4-6 double, the Beckwith double at 748. The rundown for race 11. Out on bailout 6th, Thinking of Slim was 5th. Major Escape 2nd. Captain Zamperini was 3rd. Silas Sealster out lame. 27 below is the winner. Black is back 6. Darby's Ideal 4. The top down, it's scratch 5-2, 3 scratch, 164, 204 and 1. Race 11 is the 627 below. Driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a hat trick here today. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Tuesday afternoon. Come back and see us again on Thursday, January 29th. We'll close out the month of January with some carryovers. In the pick 5, starting in race 1, 2,201.25. And our 9th and final on Thursday, 269.17, will carry over into Thursday afternoon for the Jackpot Super High Five. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From the sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Thursday. Good night, all.